And here we go.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. My camera light's not working. It's kind of dark. Right. Yeah, it's because my Wi-Fi thing changed. So I have to get that working. Let's see if I can do that right now. But welcome on in, people. How's it going? Let's see. Wi-Fi. Okay, I'm not seeing it. I'm trying to remember how to do this. So my key light is Wi-Fi. It's connected to my network. And how does that work now? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that's a Elgato thing. Oh, there it is. Control center. No accessories found. And I think it's because my Wi-Fi is not connected. Oh, boy. I usually don't have Wi-Fi on. I don't really need it. But once you connect um once you connect the key light to Wi-Fi, you don't need to have Wi-Fi on anymore. It just needs to be connected once. But if something changes, like password or something, you have to re-enable it. So I got to re-enable my Wi-Fi. Great. I didn't notice this until I was just about to start streaming. So do I actually have it plugged in? I don't. I don't even have my Wi-Fi plugged in. Oh, that's right. I don't need to connect my computer to Wi-Fi. I don't think I do. Try to remember. Yeah, I don't think I need to do that. I think as long as the key light connects to my router, I think that's what it has to be. So let's see. This is not a good time to do this, but see, it says no. Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, see, it's trying to. This is my Elgato control center. I don't know if I want to show this. Definitely don't want to show that. Why is it not working? Damn it. I don't know how to do this right now. I don't have time to do it. I might have to just go without a camera light for now. I think I can actually turn it on. No, it doesn't stay on. I don't know. Maybe it'll detect it. We'll see. Yeah, it's supposed to be looking at my Wi-Fi router, but for some reason it's not. I don't know why. That's weird. Um, Check for updates. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Usually I don't have to mess with this. Usually it's just works. Well, either way, yeah, it's not going to be bright. So that's the best I could do for now. welcome everybody. We're going to do some, we're going to do wolf comp and a Rocky Mountain elk comp. So the Rocky Mountain elk comp is called an eye for precision. Right here. What the heck's going on my phone? And this one is, let's see. I think this is score minus wound time, I believe. Score minus wound time in seconds. Your best scoring Rocky Mountain elk. Okay. 377, 365, 364. Not bad. The other one is Top Gray Wolf Elite. Obviously, that's a score competition. Ends tonight. Top score 16-1, 16-1, 16-1. Oh, well, get a 16-2. I'll be in first place. There you go. That's it. There's no mule deer comps that I can do. There are Puma missions that I could possibly do, but anyway, that's it. Let's do it. Let's hit it. How many attempts do I get for those? 5 for the elk and 10 for the wolf. That's pretty good. All right. Give it. Let me eat my food here real quick, and I'll turn the camera back on. All right. Pretty much got everything I need. Got my e-collar. Yep. Let's do it. All right.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, Mo. How you doing? What's up? Looks pretty quiet here. I hear a wolf already. Wow, that was quick. I think it's out here somewhere. I just heard him snarling. Fasty, how you doing? A Jeep in a backpack. There you go. Look at this. Chasing elk. Well, was chasing elk. And I heard a wolf. Damn, that rain is loud. Let me turn that down. That's a female. That's not the one I heard. I heard another wolf somewhere. There we go. Yeah, there's a wolf over here. I just heard it. There's the male elk over here. Get out of the way. Close enough, I guess. He's almost out of calling range. What the? Where did he come from? What the heck? 300 max score estimate? No, I don't want that. Well, he's chasing that elk again. There's the other wolf right there. It's doing a circling. That is not a 16, but I'd shoot him anyway. If he would come over here. That elk wasn't that big, so it's not too big of a deal. I need something higher than 300. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's going to run away again. Wait for it. I guess not. Okay. Okay, sir. We can do this now. Yeah, we're going to be doing that. That's another one. Yep. Right out. Straight ahead. Somewhere. I'm going to wait, see what this one is. Captain? Toto, thanks for the follow. On Kick. Welcome. Oh, that's a bigger one. 330 to 380? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. That's the one. I mean, it's not trophy, but for the competition, it has to be. I need to get 100% harvest on it. So, I mean, no wound time. So, virtually 100% harvest. It is a nice one. Interesting range, too. It starts at 330. I mean, if I was going to guess, here comes the rain again. Yeah, he's only got one tine in the back, one vertical tine. So, I don't know, maybe 350. It's not bad. God, that rain is so loud. Yeah, that's not a 16. I need to get a 16 wolf, like 16.2 or better. So we're going to go after that guy right there. I was doing a THC comp last night, just a test, of course, on Loggers Point, looking for a whitetail, and coming in the field was a non-typical 42 pointer. Very nice. I think he scored 280, I believe. So I don't know. I've gotten a lot of non-typicals there at Tower 1. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Stop raining. No, whitetail. There's a picture of it in my Discord picture channel. I posted it there last night. I actually recorded it. I didn't upload it to I didn't upload it or anything. Hang on, I'll show it to you. If I can find it. The heck is it? I don't know where it is. Anyway. There we go. That's no wound time right there. And it didn't even spook the calf. Or the cow. Calf. Nice. That's a good start. Is this the same one, the 300? It is. Don't really need to shoot it. It's not gonna make any difference. Yeah, it kind of reminded me of the super rare. The super rare had 48 points. It was bigger, but or more points, but kind of the same kind of pattern. Yeah, this is the one I got last night. There's Tower 1. See how it's got the weird long spread out? That's kind of like, sort of like the super rare. Yeah. Hey, he was just coming out. He was out in the field walking towards me. Just showed up out of nowhere. I was looking for a whitetail, but I wasn't looking for a non-typical. But I'll take it. Why not? They're always welcome. All right. Let's go grab this. Elk. Hi. How you doing? I'm gonna say 350. It's a hard shot. Nah, maybe not. Long shot, probably. Yeah. Double lung. 346. Oh, it was close. Where's that gonna put me? 10th place? Wow. Yeah, so I got no wound time. That's what you want. I thought it was gonna be better than that. Let's take a look. Not quite. 346, yeah. It's got to be closer to more like 360, 370 or plus. So that one just didn't have it. Nope. Matter of fact, I'll bet you got at least five to 10 point deduction. Look at the score sheet. 15? Oh my God, I got a 15 point deduction. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, that's too much. No wonder. Not many whitetails at Tower 1. Yeah, there is. Have you hunted there? Lots of whitetail there. It's a different. Ooh, there's a 16 wolf. Wow, that was easy. Real easy. Bone Digger, what's up? Hank's 365 was a 400, but he shot at 44 and didn't drop instantly. Oh, no, I wouldn't have used a 44. No way. Not even a custom 44. I'd rather use a snake bite. Or a 10 mil handgun. Some about a 44, I don't know what it is. I mean, it's okay. It's just, I do better with other pistols. All right, this should be a 16 wolf here. Let's see what I get. it's a 16-1. No. I forgot it was minus win time. Yeah, that's important. What was it? 365. Wait, his 365 was a 400, but he shot. Oh, I see. So what was the actual? It was a 400 if it wasn't, if it was a no one time. Is that what you're saying? Wow, that is a bummer. Third place. I'll take it. I will take that, sir. Heck yeah. I know that wolf just came out of nowhere. Just out in the woods chasing elk. Yeah, it was a 16 wolf. That is very weird. I've seen that happen before, but it's not typical. It was a 400. Oh no, that is a bummer. That's unfortunate. Darn. That is very unfortunate. So, yeah, my camera works. I just can't get my key light to work. Right now, so I don't want to spend 20 minutes trying to get it to work. So I'll just have to. We'll just have to make do with the way it is right now. It's kind of dark, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, if you didn't see it, I posted in the Discord in the general channel that yesterday, I'll talk about it later. Maybe we'll move on here. You know, I've done that myself. I've done competitions and I didn't read the description and all that. And yeah, I've done it myself. You have to read it because you don't want to miss something like that. Having a 400 and not counting. I would not be pleased on that. Here, a wolf. Could be the same ones I saw before. Over there somewhere. Why couldn't it have been a 16-2 wolf? Where's he at? I heard him. Yep, I heard him again. There he is. Oh, it's the same one. It's a female. All right, I think we're going to move on. Watch this. No, he saw me. He took off. All right. I like it. It's a male. Okay. I like it a lot. Mm. There's an elk right there. Wow. Not a good one, though. Here he comes. Sounds like multiple wolves. Okay. That's not a 16. It's a big boy, but not big enough. Probably close to 16, maybe 15.9. What was that all about? See that? He just like ran and then stopped. He's gonna chase. Just one wolf, that's it? Okay. We got two carcasses. We got one there, and we got one there. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe it's just the one on the right. Yeah, there's nothing here. Look how that wolf is just standing there, doing nothing. Where's your wolf pack? I think I heard another wolf. Maybe not. Yeah, so yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. Or no, it was let's see, today's Tuesday, Sunday sometime. I get an email from my internet provider. This was, where are you going? You can't cross there, buddy. Wow.
Right.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
So I get an email. This was just after he just fell off. Did you see that? He just fell off. I regret nothing. This was just after they offered to give me an upgrade router for my internet, right? I got an email from that like a few days before, or a week before. So I don't know. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? I saw big antlers. Not big enough. 350 max estimate. That's not good. Oh, another one. Holy cow. Holy cow. 320 and 370, maybe. Probably not. I don't know. I have to look at the antlers again. That looks better than the one I got. The one I shot. This one looks better. So there's probably a chance it's going to be more than... Yeah, he's got the tines in the back. They're not very long. That one probably could be like closer to 370, but I don't know. How far is that? I would definitely shoot him if I could. Yeah, that's way beyond calling range. Way beyond. So I got my upgraded router. I was hoping I was going to get a higher upload speed. I need that because I'm a content creator. And it didn't give me... They never said they were going to give me higher upload speed than 40. And yeah, I didn't get anything higher. So then the other day I get an email from my internet provider saying that my bill for next month is $130. And so I looked at the exact amount and I figured out the difference between how much it was going to go up and what I'm paying now. And it was exactly $50 to the penny. $50 even. And I thought, what? And then I remembered a year ago, I had to sign a new deal, a 1-year deal. They were gonna raise my internet to $130. But if I agree to sign up for a year, they'll waive the $50. And I thought, why are you gonna? How kind of you to waive $50. So I thought, okay, that's fine. So I actually ended up paying about $15 more a month for internet. I suppose that's better than 130. So that just ran out this month. And that's why it was $50 more. So they just automatically defaulted to that. And I thought, I'm not paying that. I am not paying $130 a month for internet. That's ridiculous. It's just internet. There's no cable box, no phone service, just internet. That's it. So they just opened a store across the street from where I live, internet provider store. So I thought I'm just going to go over there and tell them, look, what's the deal? I'm not paying $50 more. It's just, I'm just not going to pay $130 a month for internet. So they said, okay. Well, then I give them my information. They looked it up and they said, yeah, your deal ran out, expired, your contract. And I said, okay. They said, you know what? Would you be interested in another deal? I said, well, what is it? And they said, for the same price you're paying now, which not the 130, but before the 130, for the same price, fixed for 5 years. That means they can't change the price of my fee, my internet payment. You'll get uh, for 5 years. And I thought, really? I says, what's the catch? Is it a contract? And they said, no. I says, can I cancel it without having to pay a fee? Yeah, it's not a contract. It's just an agreement. You can cancel anytime you want. I says, really? I says, well, it's pretty good. He goes, well, that's not all. You get, if you want to use it, you can have Disney Plus, Hulu, and Peacock for 3 years for free. That's included. I said, oh, wow, that's pretty good. And he said, that's not all. If you want to use our mobile service, we'll give you a phone for free and we'll switch it over for you. And that's included. And I thought, geez, they're giving me everything. And I said, yeah, that sounds great. If it's the same price, yeah. But I want to ask you something. I says, I told him that I was a content creator. He says, oh, really? What do you do? I go, well, I stream on Twitch and YouTube, Kick, play games and do other stuff. He said, oh, that's cool. I says, so I explained to him that it would be nice to have a higher upload speed. I said, I get 40 upload speed. Is it possible that with this new modem that I can get that? And he goes, well, let me take a look. And he takes looks on the computer and he says, yeah, I could, how about 100? And I says, yeah, I'll take it. Heck yeah. I said, is that included? He goes, yeah, we can do that. I said, that's awesome. So everything I wanted, they said they would give it to me. And so I got it all set up. They gave me the new modem, another new modem. I came home last night, switched it over. I got it running now. No 100 upload speed. Nope. Other than that, everything is what he said it was. I haven't switched my phone over yet, but I checked out Disney and Hulu, and yeah, I got it for free for 3 years. But that's not why I wanted. That's just an extra thing. But so the guy at the store, before I left, he says, here's my business card. I'll write my number. My name is, he said what his name is. And here's my phone number. You just call me if you ever have any problems. So I called and he didn't answer. I left him a voicemail and I said to him, look, everything's working except there's no 100 upload speed. So I gave him my phone number and left him a message. He didn't answer. I left him a voicemail. He hasn't called me back. That was last night, like 7 o'clock last night. So everything he said is correct except for the upload speed. And that's the thing I really want, other than the price. That's the thing I really wanted. And when he said, why would he say I could get 100 if I couldn't get 100? It doesn't make any sense, does it? So I kind of did a little research. So the 40 upload speed is a capped upload speed. You don't get anything more than that through their basic or any of the internet packages they have. There's different levels, different prices. And so that's capped. So why would he say I can get 100 if I couldn't get 100? He checked it and he said, yeah. Unless he just didn't know what he was talking about. I don't know. So I'm waiting for him to call back. And I'm going to guess he's going to say, sorry, made a mistake. It's not available in your area. That's what he's going to probably say. He's not going to say, well, because he doesn't want to look like he's lying or something, right? So I'm kind of disappointed. And I thought, what is it going to take to get a higher upload speed? Is it just a little setting on their end? Because they have it capped. What if you just uncap it? What happens? So everything, I'm really glad they gave me a good deal, but I really want to get more upload speed. On the upside too is if I ever get like fiber, I can cancel it. So there you go. That's the story. It's a good story, and I'm pleased that they gave me the same price, and they gave me extra stuff. Interesting that this modem looks the same exact as the last one I just had, except the bottom of it has got a gold color in it. I was like, why is that one gold? Kind of weird. I thought, yeah, I got this special modem, right? The one that's going to be faster upload. No. We'll see. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe it's just uncapping a setting. We'll see. Actually, I might consider getting their phone service. It's probably better than the one I have. But the one I have is it's a like basic plan for just, text and voice, really. And it's like not very fast. It's 5G, but it's probably capped too, at a lower rate or something. But my internet provider, pretty big company, and I would assume their 5G is probably better. I don't know if it goes through. I mean, they have hotspots everywhere, so I don't know. The thing about that is, if I decide to cancel, like I said, if I go to fiber, if fiber is ever available, that means I'm going to have to switch my phone again. Yeah, I'll have to switch my phone back to some other provider. So it's going to create more things I would have to do. I'm not in any hurry to switch to their phone, even though it's free included with my internet. I'm just not in any hurry. I just want to make sure everything is on the up and up, because it's almost like this is too good to be true, this deal. They must really be desperate. Maybe they're losing customers because there's fiber and other internet providers that are cheaper and maybe faster. Yeah. Just like cable, or just like, it was almost like everybody had a cable box years ago, and there was a lot of cable cutters, people that just use the internet, streaming services, whatever, like Netflix, or you can actually get, there's so many streaming services out there, and you can just pick what you want. Then to get a cable box, which gives you like 1,000 channels, and most of them are just garbage anyway, and they charge an astronomical amount. Yeah, a lot of cable cutters out there. See, the thing is so Twitch, if you didn't know, they have this thing called Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting, which is still in beta testing, and they will allow me to stream in 2K. And I'm assuming that it's not going to be a latency problem. That's like the YouTube one was. But aside from that, I can stream in 2K. If I do that, this doesn't mean I'm going to have to use more upload speed, but because it's a more efficient system encoding. But still, in this day and age, 40 upload speed is just not, it's good, but it's like, you want to give me 1200 download speed or whatever, but you want to give me 40 upload speed. It's like, yeah, you gotta you gotta uncap that sucker, man. You have to. You can't just keep it at 40. And I'll guarantee you that if they do that, they probably won't lose as many customers, depending on the price. It's not just upload speed, because most people are not content creators. They don't, you got a home and you got internet, you got maybe a family. You don't care about upload speed. I mean, yeah, if you're gaming, you're going to need a little, but most people don't use a lot of upload speed or a lot of upload bandwidth. But aside from that, it's really about price. It's about how much money you're paying for internet, whether it's fiber, cable, DSL, whatever. It's about price. And with all new technology coming out all the time, you got fiber. It's been out a while, but it's not everywhere. They're going to be very competitive because they want to get people off of cable and get on fiber. And they are definitely want to compete. They are competing. But it's about price. So you get people to switch over to fiber if it's available. They're going to do it. That's probably why this one, my internet provider, is given a 5-year deal. It's got to be. Why else would they be doing that? It just is like, how are you making money? How are you actually making money? I don't think it's really about making money as much. It's about keeping customers. It's about not losing customers. They don't like that. Yeah. So that's probably why maybe they're getting a little desperate, and they should be. So that's why I said is they need to uncap the upload speed. If they can do that, I'm good for now. And I can, if I want to switch to fiber someday, I might do it, probably. But for now, I'll stay with them. But I got to get that upload speed, man. Why is this mule deer freaking out? Is it a bear or is it a wolf? You see that? I don't see anything. Anyway, that's what's going on. Well, I should have actually done an internet speed test before I started streaming just to see, because I thought maybe they did something. They just haven't contacted me yet. I forgot to check it. It's probably the same, I'm sure. I'm just hoping, just to get up in the morning, do internet speed test, and it go right up to 100 for upload. So they actually have a newer model. The one I have is an 8. The last number in the model is 8. The one I had before was a 7 modem. This is an 8. But they have a 10, which is supposed to be the one that actually is on a different tier, which is supposed to be capable of doing the higher upload speeds. I don't have that one. They didn't give me that one, but the one I have now is capable of higher upload speeds. I looked it up. So what's the problem? That's what I don't understand. Why aren't they giving it to me? Well, I think I'm gonna move on. This place is really bottomed out. Here we go. Got a bot in Twitch. Damn it. 15-8. Get them all the time now. I wish Nutty would fix that thing where it doesn't show up on the screen. I mean, it's not like, you know, crucial, but did it actually block the message on Twitch? It did. Wait. Did you guys see a message in chat? A bot message? I think it blocked it, but I'm not sure. It doesn't say it did. Anybody? Yeah, it doesn't say it was blocked. I mean, I banned the bot, but before that, it didn't even say anything. Hmm. So we got 3rd place in the wolf comp and 10th place in the elk comp. Wonder where that other elk went. Very long gone by now. He gone. All right. Where should we go? Actually, can I travel? One minute. I can wait 1 minute. Sure. I need more coffee.
Nice shot over there, eh?
What? What shot?
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Give him the heater.
You miss everything.
What? What are you talking about? You missed 18. Sometimes Louis gets it right, though, when he says something that's like pertains to what we're just talking about. Most of the time he doesn't get it. It's just random. Can I go now? Are we there yet? Zero minutes. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is I need to check on my internet provider to make sure the price is what he said it was going to be as far as the monthly bill. I got to make sure that is correct. I don't think I had to create a new account, and I don't think I have an email set for it yet. I'm a gold member. Oh, that's what the gold is. The modem is gold on the bottom. I'm a gold member. Ooh. You're gold, buddy. Yeah. It's actually cheaper. They actually lowered the price. $3. Wow. Or is it $3? So it's, let me do a little math here. Just a second. Hang on. It's $3.38 less than what I was paying, that I've been paying for the last year. It's less. For a 5-year deal, fixed price. They can't change it. They can't raise it. They didn't want to lower it. I don't care. They can't raise it. Yeah. And it's not a contract. I could cancel anytime I want. And it includes all that stuff I mentioned earlier. I mean, yeah. I am good to go for now. As I mentioned, I just need a higher upload speed. And then everything will be perfect. Pretty much. Can I go now? There we go. There's another guy I know. He's a streamer. And he's been having internet problems for quite a while. He's been streaming for years. Yeah. Way longer than me. He's a pretty good sized streamer, way bigger than me, but the point is that I think I think it's cable, but I'm not sure. It probably is. It's not he lives in the South, so it's a different company. But yeah, all of a sudden he'd be streaming and get lag really bad. He'd get disconnected. He's been dealing with this, and he found out that they were working on some area in the behind where he lived, and they damaged the line or something. And that's a female. I better get that e-caller out. And
Nice shot.
I didn't shoot yet. Nice try, Louie. Where's my e-caller? I picked it up. What? What happened to it? Oh, I left it at the bridge. Oh, no. Stupid. Scorpio, what's up? Hawkeye, what's happening?
Tell me what you're gonna do over there, huh?
Gonna try to get some wolves and elk. That's what I'm gonna do, Louie. You got a 155 non-typical and a 172 piebald whitetail today. Nice. I think I saw your... Did you post the picture of the non-typical? I think I saw it. Gotta hate it when I leave an e-caller. Hopefully I have an extra one. Oh no. I don't have any extra ones. No. I'm gonna have to buy one. I'm a gold member. Yippee! So what was I saying? Oh yeah, so this guy, he's a Twitch streamer, and he would get so upset because he'd contact their provider and tell them, look, man, what is wrong with my internet? You need to get this fixed. And yeah, they told him that somebody tore up the line or something underground, or blah, blah, blah. They'll send somebody out, and this went on and on and on for, they didn't know, they said, well, we don't know what the problem is. Maybe it's your modem. We'll bring a test modem in and we'll test it. And it was working. Yeah. And then, fast forwarding, everything seemed to be okay. And so they gave him back a new modem, blah, blah, blah. And the problem started happening again. And he said, I got to do something else. And then one day, I don't know exactly the story, but in general, hang on a second. Let me get a caller. Okay. There we go. So then somehow he got in contact with a fiber company. I don't know how, whether somebody contacted him and he told them of his problem. And they said, they check out his location to see if he could get fiber there. They told him that they would give him a dedicated fiber circuit. Dedicated. You know what that means? It means He doesn't have to go through any neighborhood. It's just a direct connection. And they were going to give him like a 3-year deal, like something like 1,000 down and 1,000 up, and he couldn't believe it. Yeah. And they said because of his current contract, which what do you think he said it ends in July or June or something this year. Once that's done, he says go ahead and set it up. So they've already looked at his place. Somebody went there and said, yeah, you are going to be good to go. And then I thought, I said to him, I says, I think legally, if you're having you've been having problems with the internet, you could probably get out of your contract. And he said, he didn't agree with me. And I said, yeah, I think legally, if they don't give you proper services and they're not resolving the problem, you could just get out of it. I'm pretty sure you could. They won't charge you. They can't charge you fees. But I guess he didn't want to deal with that. So he's got to wait about another month or so. And then he'll have a dedicated fiber line. That's going to be awesome. Yeah. Can you believe that? No more goodbye cable. It's a good story. He's all excited about it. Yeah. Plus he uses that enhanced broadcasting. He streams in 2K. It looks fantastic. But once he gets that fiber, man, he's going to be like, if your computer can handle, if your GPU or whatever can handle it, you pretty much unlimited what you want to do. Is that a wolf? Yep. I think it's a female. Oh, that's a male. It's not a 16 though. Oh, there's a carcass there. One up here. Don't see one. What about over here? Yep. So we got 2 carcasses. One on the left, one on the right. It's going to stop short. It's not the one I want, but why is there just one wolf? That's kind of weird. Usually there's a whole pack. So unfortunately, there's no mule deer comps, but hey, you never know. There could be a trophy lurking somewhere or a rare. You never know. The weird thing about this game, this has happened to me so many times, and I'm sure it's happened to you. You could be doing missions. You could be doing comps. But what happens to me a lot of times is I'm doing something like a mission or something else, and something shows up that I'm not really hunting. Yeah, something like a rare, a non-typical, a trophy just shows up. It's kind of weird. But yeah, it's happened a lot. Especially missions. Like I have no competitions activated and something really cool shows up. So I was talking about that stream elements thing the other day. I think Nutty, he actually did a YouTube video on it. It was like, I don't know, 10 minutes or 15-minute video. I think it was edited from his stream. And he read a bunch of stuff. And someone actually posted, it wasn't an official posting, but what he thinks is happening is, well, first of all, there hasn't been any official announcement from that company. It's just somebody heard from somebody that works there or something like that. It's just hearsay, but there's no official message that they're actually shutting down. But what he saw, he thought about there was something weird going on with that, how much they made, the company made, and then it's like, because their Stream Elements is free. You can, if you want to, I think you can donate or subscribe maybe, but it's really free. How do they actually make money? And it's sponsorships, as far as I know. And when he said there was a amount of money that they made in the past is like in millions, it's like, how did they make that much money? They actually had over 200 employees. It just seems kind of weird. And now all of a sudden there's like, I mean, they just came out with multi-stream, they have a multi-stream system now. I think it runs, I'm not sure, it might be sort of like SE Live where you can integrate it with OBS, which I've done before, and I stopped doing that because OBS kept crashing. So I haven't really used Stream Elements. All my alerts I moved off of there a couple years ago. I'm not really using it anymore, except for donations with PayPal. That's the only thing I'm really using it for. And this clock is a browser sourced and Stream Elements overlay. Those are about the only things I use, or maybe one other little thing. So anyway, he was trying to figure out what is going on, but he was kind of like not sure what's going to happen to them. So yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen. I haven't looked. I looked on their Discord and I couldn't see any official announcement or anything. Nothing. Just people are like, what's going on? Yeah, they came out with a multi-stream, a new multi-stream. I don't even know what you would call it. Plugins? I don't know. I'm not interested because it has so much stuff in it. It's just, yeah, I just use Ada multi-stream. So why would they just come out with that? I mean, they probably were working on it for a while. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm actually kind of glad I migrated all my alerts to Dreamer.bot. What is this? Oh, it's a tree. Well, not a very good spawn. Where did you get your where'd you get your piebald, Scorpio? It's the same buck coming back. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm gonna head up north next. Tower 1. How much time do you spend playing this game every day or whenever you play? Do you spend like 4 hours, 2 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours? You seem to get a lot of rares and stuff. You must spend a lot of time in this game because I've seen you. You've posted a lot of nice stuff. You got a call, okay. I was 8 points less from super rare. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, you didn't even stop for 5 seconds. Did you see that? Yeah. That's unusual. Wait, is there another one here? No. No, I can't shoot you there. Or can I? Actually, I can. See how he's only standing there for like very short time? Oh, he's going to be there permanently now. I wonder if that guy's going to call me back about the upload speed thing. It's really nice because they just opened this store across the street from where I live. My provider, internet provider. They just opened, and they're super nice to me. Very nice to me. Yeah. And, you know, seemed like it was on the up and up. You can kind of tell, you know. I mean, on a phone, it's different, but person, that's why I like it, because you don't have to call and talk to somebody on the other side of the world, or you don't have to talk to some kind of, you know, non-person on the phone. You know what I mean? You just talk to the person face to face. I like that. $15,600. Oh, by the way, so yeah, on my off day from streaming, I was on Loggers Point, and it wasn't the non-typical. What was it? This has happened to me a few times. Matter of fact, on some of my personal best harvests, there's 4 of them that have a 0000 in it. We were talking about that one day. What are the odds of getting that? It's not easy to get that. It's pretty hard. It's pretty rare. But it happened again yesterday. Trying to remember what it was. What was it? That's this hunt. I think it was. Is it this one? No, it's not. No. Um, nope. There's a non-typical right there. 284. It must have been Bushranger's Run. Nope. It's got to be one of these. Oh, by the way, on Sunday when I was trying to do that, what was it now? So I was doing the feral goat missions and the kangaroo missions. And if you remember, I was having a hard time getting droppings from a kangaroo. And yeah, I was disgusted because I spent so much time on bush rangers on Sunday and I couldn't find any. And so then Sunday night I ate some dinner and then I watched a little Twitch, and then I said I'm just going to go back and see if I can, or was it Monday? I can't remember which day it was. And I went back out there, and I saw a group of kangaroo, and I just marked where they were, and I ran down there, and there was like three droppings, 3 separate tracks of droppings right there in the group. Yeah, couldn't believe it. So I actually finished that mission. Thank goodness. This is weird. I don't know. Yeah, I got an animal that had 0000 in it, and I can't find it now. What the heck is it? I'm not seeing it. Nope. I don't know. Maybe I was imagining it. I could have sworn. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. That's weird. It must have been when I wasn't streaming because it was after that. So that was, let's see, Sunday was the 17th. It would have had to been here, but I don't see it. So I don't know. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh well. But it was whatever the score was, let's say 200.0000. Yeah. It's crazy. There's nothing here. I'm gonna move on. What was that? That's a female back here. That means there's no male, probably. Mm. It's coming in. Actually, I need this color. So I'm in 3rd place in the top Grey Wolf Elite. 10th place in the Rocky Mountain Elk Comp. Yep, that's a female. Circling. Stand up, fool. You know, I haven't seen one wolf pack today. Just a couple stragglers. That's it. Did I mention I'm a gold member of my internet provider? I'm a gold member.
Nice shot over there, huh?
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
I'm loving it. What, it did it twice in a row? 2 in a row.
I fart in your general direction.
Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Nice and juicy. Can I go now? Are we there yet? Yeah, I don't really like this hunting session. It seems to be weird. I mean, yeah, I've gotten a couple elk, but as far as wolves go, there's no wolf packs. I don't like that. And the thing is, I can shoot a wolf with a long range. I can shoot long range if I wanted to. Just standard high scoring competition. But I haven't really seen anything hardly. We got 116 wolf, yeah. No wolf packs. It's trivia time. Do we have to? That's another trivia question. Animals. A turtle's skin is made of scales, just like the skin of other reptiles. A, false. B, true. Interesting how it's false first. Scales. You know, that's... Is that a trick question? A or B. 25 seconds. A is false, B is true. Turtle skin is made of scales, just like the skin of other reptiles. Yeah.
2 in a row.
I'm not buying that one. That's a trick question. Pretty sure. It's got to be it's got to be A. It's B. It's true. Oh my god. No way. Scales? Turtles have scale. Well, they have a shell. Bone Digger got it. Congratulations. That's a surprise. Fishes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, reptiles do. Snakes do. Snakes have scales, right? Is it scales? Sort of. Yeah, turtles. You know, it's not like I've actually looked at a turtle lately. But it says it's true. It says it's true. I believe it. Fishes. I remember when I was a kid, we used to have I was pretty young. I was probably not even a teenager. My brother, don't do that.
Hey,
Oh my god.
you go for logging the description.
Right.
What was I saying? Oh, the turtle thing. So as a kid, hang on. What is that noise? So we had a pool in the backyard, not a built-in pool, just like a 3-foot pool. And my older brother, comes home one day and he has this turtle, this huge turtle. I mean, like big. And he put him in the pool and he was swimming. And I said, "Where did you find this turtle?" He goes, "Oh, it was down in the woods." That turtle, they figured it was over 100 years old. I don't know how I guess you can count like sort of like a tree, you can count rings or something. Yeah. I said, "You're crazy, man. Get that thing out of here." It was big. I've never, I mean, I've been in the woods there. I've never seen a turtle like that. Yeah. Pretty wild. Turtle, turtle, turtle. 175 to 200 whitetail gave me 178. I'm unlucky. Yeah, it happens a lot. You're not the only one. Just got a 194 whitetail. Nice. How many, Scorpio, how much time do you spend playing this game? I mean, what's your average hours spent a day playing it?
Nice.
There's a 16 wolf. Finally, you get a wolf pack. Whoa, that's almost a 16. Is that it? Oh, there's another. Wow, 3 males. Pretty good. I mean, they're not 16s. Pretty close, though. That's it? Just 3? 6 to 7? Yeah, you spend a lot of time playing. That's what I thought. How are we gonna do this? So it's 3 wolves. Interesting. This is actually, if I really wanted to, I could have gotten like the bullpup. But there's not really any point in shooting the other 2. They're not going to be 16s. Even if they are, it's not going to be anything more than 16 probably. So we're just going to shoot the tan one. That is a 16. Better make sure. Whoops. Why can't I? Why does it do that? Yeah, it won't let me move down for some reason. I don't know why. Isn't that weird? It'll let me do with this, oh, it isn't the tan one. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, he must be on his way over here already. Oh, you might want to load the gun. Yeah, see, I'm not getting... That's got to be him, right? It is. No, that's not him. Boy, that was quick. You guys remember which one was the 16? I forgot. I thought it was the tan one. I think it's that one. If we just put the e-collar out, they'll come back in like 3 minutes. Maybe. Okay, so it's not that one. Didn't even go that far. Did I misread that? Maybe it didn't say 16. Where's the other one? Maybe I misread it. You know, let's look at the VOD, because I could have sworn it said 16. Guess I'm wrong. Yeah, if I go back. Wait. This is not live. It's a recording. I guess I was wrong. It does not say 16. I could have sworn it did. It didn't. And the third one? Boy, did I get that wrong. Yeah, none of them are 16. Close, but definitely not 16-1. And I already got a 16-1, so there's no point. There's no point to even bother. They didn't go that far, did they? I want to head up north. Average 6 to 7. I already read that. Well, I mean, I usually play this game anywhere from about 6 hours, sometimes maybe about 5 to 6 or so when I'm streaming, if I'm playing this game. In which I usually do play this most of the time when I'm streaming. But when I'm not streaming, I usually don't play unless it's like, the exception would be the THC thing. Sometimes I'll do that. When I'm not streaming on certain days, I'll do it for maybe a couple hours. Other than that, I usually don't play this game when I'm not streaming. I spend enough time, let's say, probably about 25 hours a week minimum playing this. All right, let's go up north. Something's here. Well, there's a puma here. We could do... Oh, I was going to say... there is a puma mission, but I have to go to Brimstone, and I don't want to go there right now. So, yeah, we have to go to a specific location. Whoa. Why did they get spooked? Was it because of me? was weird. Hello. Not high enough score. Another one. 360. Maybe. Maybe. We got 1, 2, 3. That's the biggest one in the lot. And there's a puma over here somewhere. Yeah, the mission is ID footprints from a puma south of Brimstone. Oh, south. And then north of Reynolds Lost Nugget. South. Well, I'm definitely south of Brimstone, which is... There's Reynolds. So, I mean, just about everything. Well, that's not Brimstone. Wait. There's Brimstone. Everything is pretty much... Well, actually, I'm not south of it. I'm actually north of Brimstone. And I'm definitely not north of Reynolds thing. So I can't do that one. Nope, not here. That's okay. It's a pretty wide beam there. Doesn't have many tines in the back, vertical tines. Wait, where's the third one? Oh. It's not good. It's not a melanistic, is it? No way. No. It's not. Oh, I can't shoot from there. Damn it. Can you move, please? Hey, get out of the way. There, is that a wolf or a puma? Well, there's the puma on the right. It's not a 16 wolf. Why is he not coming over here? There's your puma right there. Is that a gray? It is a gray. Ooh, nice. They're kind of cool looking. I think I actually taxidermied one not too long ago. Oh, I think it was because I thought it was going to be a high score, but yeah, I don't remember. Have you? They're kind of cool looking. I don't know. Where'd he go? Wait. No, don't run away. Where's the other? Where's the 360? Oh, he left. Damn it. Get your scrawny butt back here. He got pretty far. I don't know. I just think they're kind of cool looking. Team is 16. I like how he immediately responds from the e-collar. Oh, I like that. That's pretty good. Oh, I was just about to turn it off. Damn it. I waited too long. All right. It's all right. It's not a big deal. Please don't stop right there. No, you got to be kidding me. Really? I can't shoot him from there. I think we got brothers over here. Where's the other two? Let's see, 3? Where's the 3? Oh, there he is, right there. That's the one I want, right there. Can you stand still for a second, please? Thank you. That'll do. That'll do. I just want to see if there's any good mule deers there. It's a group of 4, I believe, but I don't see anything. There's one on the right there. You got a trotter. That was weird. Did you see that? Yeah, the binocs glitched for a second there. Oh, I lost some frame rate. Lost about 20 frames. Yep. So it goes back to 144. Sometimes it will go back up, which is not typical of this game. Well, I think I'm gonna go take my first break. Yep. get some more coffee, yada, yada, yada. Oh yeah, that's a carcass there. You know what? The gray pumas, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a modeled animation with no skin. Just, you know what I'm talking about? Like when you see models of, let's say, animals in a game, they're just like that. They're like gray. That's what it reminds me of. It's kind of, I mean, I think, well, so it's a big deal. It's just, but I don't know, just kind of cool. That's what it reminds me of. All right. Alrighty then, sir. Did I mention I'm a gold member? Better than a brown member.
Gobble, gobble. We got a turkey over here.
Not meaning like brown, like poo. I got a turkey over here.
What is your problem? Come on.
I don't know. What's your problem? Come on. Yeah, gray. So gray pumas, I would say they're not even, yeah, they're not rare. And they're probably less rare than a non-typical deer, for sure. It's a skin. It's not a rare skin. It's a variation. Variations, I mean, you see wolf skin variations every time you go in there. There's tan, dark gray, and then of course the common. You see those two all the time. Yeah, those are really almost common variations. I wonder if he'd come back. I'm gonna go take a break, and I will put it on Puma and see if he comes back. He's just gonna run away, of course. But let's just see how long it takes before he shows up. I believe he ran that way, so he could be out of range, but see if he comes back just for fun. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. There's a female puma at the collar. Oh, so it's a different one. It's not here now. All right. Well, maybe we'll restart here. I didn't pick up this. You guys want to do check the tracks? You guys want to do a guessing game on this elk? We could. Yeah, I'll check the tracks in a minute. Let me get a score estimate on this elk. Let's see. It's before I went on a break. Let's see. See if I can find it. Must have been after this. Forward. It's the one that had 360 on it. I think it's coming up here. There's the gray right there. Look at that thing. It's pretty cool. Did that one? Yep. There we go. 310 to 360. $335. Okay. There's the estimate. All right, it's the one right here. You ready? And go. Question mark guess space in your guess. Estimate is 310 to 360. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Bone Digger guess 342.6. Thirty seconds. Here comes the rain. Nobody else is going to guess? Come on. Do it. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. Up. It looks like Bone Digger's going to win. He could have guessed just one and he would have won. Stand by. And the score is, the actual score is 335.4 with a weight of 325.6. And the winner is, geez, I wonder who won. Bone Digger, of course. Plus 7.1. Wow. So 335 is wait. 335. Yeah, it's about in the middle-ish. There you go. Congratulations, Bone Digger won. That was easy. I see one puma track. Oh, it actually counted. What was that? That it counted? A track. It must have been south of the or north of Brimstone. What? North? North? Oh, it is a little north, isn't it? Yeah, just barely north. So that does count. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart here soon. Who's singing? Yeah, there's not much here now. What's this? It's the same one. Not very good. 310. I think that's the same one that was here before. Any other ones? I think he's by himself. All right. I think we're going to be done with this session. I'm hoping to get a nicer wolf and a nicer elk. Let's take a look at the competitions. I'm still in third place in the Top Gray Wolf Elite. 11th place now in the Arakanot Elk. Oh, okay. Was that the gray one? Or, oh, that was a female. That's a different one. Yeah, I'm just, you know, not really looking for Puma, but... All right. We're out of here. Oh, you know what? I left a caller here, but you know what? It's okay. We'll leave it there for now. That's fine. Attempt number 2. Yeah, you know, the ads thing on Twitch, originally I set it to where I would just run the ads when I go on a break. That was every 2 hours. Then I changed it and I just had the ads running once an hour for 3 minutes. And then I just got tired of it. And whenever it runs, it runs. I don't really care. I get so tired of dealing with it. Just let it do its thing. I don't want to deal with it. Actually, I'm gonna grab the bullpup instead. Why aren't these? They're not stacking. The arrows. Now they're stacked. All right. I hear it. Crows. There's no carcass here. Oh, wrong tree. There's a carcass over here. No wolf calls, of course. You know, there seems to be this area right here. Seems to always be something there. Maybe I should move this down here. I don't know. You know, down by the road. I think I actually had a tent down there. I moved it up here. Nothing here. Maybe one mule deer, that's it. Somewhere down here. Yeah. I'll give it a couple more minutes. So now there's a female and a male. Is there any, I've already done some of the THC stuff. Let's see if there's anything new on there. Host can't compete test. Bombardier. What is competition creation showcase? What is that? Elk, blacktail, coyote, turkey. Oh, I can't do that. Not right now. Yeah, I'm looking at this thing here. The THC. I already did that. Yeah, I've already done these. I've already posted a score. Wait. Why am I not in here? What? I posted a score yesterday and I'm not in there. Why? What the? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Events. Community Forum League? I don't know what that is. Testing events. Okay. Leaderboard. That hasn't done this scoring yet. But, oh, there's 4 of them. Oh, there's another one. I haven't done this one yet. I did 3, right? Yeah, that's me there. So there's a new one. Oh, this is different. This is White Rhine. You have to get all these animals? Hey, Jack. That's not part of the event. It said it is. It says event test comp 4. Oh, this, oh, it's something else. Yeah. So do you have to get one of each of these for it to count? Huh. Well, I'm not on White Rhine right now, but no, it's just a test. You don't need to get all. And you have, Jack, you have the minimum 30 minutes turned off, right? Correct? Okay. I was just wondering because I just waited 30 minutes when I was doing the whitetail, the other ones, and I guess I didn't need to wait. All right. Awesome. Awesome, man. Well, I'll do the comp 4 when I get a chance on White Rhine. Yeah, let's get out of here. This ain't, there's nothing going on. Ridiculous. Yeah, did you see my message, Jack, about the new internet plan I got? ISP plan? What'd you think of that? Yep, I left the tail spinner. Oh, tail spinner. Left the e-collar there. Can you get us somewhere at some point? I mean, it's one more person. What test is it? Is that the hosts can participate thing? No, I haven't posted anything else about the ISP thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, everything so far is good. The price is actually less for my ISP. My monthly price is actually less than it was before, about almost $4 less. And that's a fixed locked price for 5 years. And yeah, I got Disney Plus, I got Hulu, and those are free for 3 years. Yeah, and I started watching Avatar 2 last night, and then I was watching what's that Star Wars thing? One of those Star Wars series. Yeah. I didn't try Peacock yet, but and then they want me to switch my phone service to my internet provider. I haven't done that yet for free, and that's included. But the 100 upload, I didn't get it, and it bothers me that they told me I would have it, and I didn't. So yeah, I called the representative. He gave me his phone number and his name, and I called it. Got a phone, went right to answering service. I left him a message. He hasn't called me back. That was last night about 6 or 7. He didn't call me back. So I'm waiting. I just hope he's not going to say, oh, I'm sorry, I guess it's not available in your area. If he says that, I'm not going to be happy because he should have checked it. You can't just say you're going to give somebody something. And yeah, you gotta like make sure. You have to verify that. And like I was saying earlier, maybe it's basically a cap. It's a 40 megabit cap upload speed. It's been like that forever. And they do have a higher amount. So if it's just a matter of changing something so it uncaps it, how hard could it be to do that? So that's the only thing that they haven't given me that they were told me they're going to give me. So yeah, I'm kind of like not happy about it right now. Other than that, the deal they gave me, it's great. I like it. It's almost too good to be true, but it's legit so far. And what's even nice is it's not a contract. I can cancel it anytime I want with no fee, no penalty. Yeah, I like that. I think that I don't think they can actually legally have you sign a contract for 5 years. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not 100% sure. They can certainly do a 1 year or 2 year, but I don't think they can do a 5 year. Yeah. So it's just an agreement. Anyway, I'm a gold member, Jack, of my internet provider. Did you know that? A gold member. Even the modem is gold. The bottom of it? The bottom of the modem is gold.
You miss everything.
No, I didn't. Because I haven't shot anything. Yeah, I'm a gold member, man. Isn't that awesome? You're gold, baby. That's right. You're gold on the TAC Discord now, too. What do you mean? You're gold, baby. You're golden. I hear a wolf. There's a wolf coming in. Let's hope it's something good. Better than 16-1. This area usually doesn't disappoint. Usually there's something going on here. We don't have any carcasses, but there's still wolves here, supposedly. It's not a 16. Oh, I made the tester roll names a golden. Oh, I got you. I like it. I'm golden, man. Thanks, Jack. It means a lot. If you're wondering about my... I can't get my key light to come on because my Wi-Fi thing changed when I got the new router in. So the key light's Wi-Fi to connect to the router, and I can't get it to work. So I'll have to do it when I'm not busy streaming. Hey, Shrubs. Go to sleep, crazy wolf. Something else is here. Oh, it's a buck. Oh my. It's a monster. You're a monster. Something else here. Another buck. It's a real monster too. You're a monster. Hi. How's it going? You got brothers? Yes, you do. You certainly do. That's 4, at least. Come on over. There's a party here. There's one. And there's 2. They're not very good. I'm not really doing a mule deer comp, but you never know what shows up. Haven't got a rare mule deer in a while. Or a non-typical. When's the last time you got a non-typical mule deer? There's got to be more. Oh my goodness. What the heck is that?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Now that's a monster. Someone got a 233 on TGT. 223. Nice. What, some competition or something? There should be another one. Where is it? Is it a big one? Hiding, lurking somewhere? Yeah, there should be one more. I like how these guys are all facing each other. There should be one more. that one that came from the left, maybe he was part of the group. I might be wrong. Other than that, there's not much here. Wait. Oh, this is not good. Skunked again. Oh, boy. You getting a lot more members coming in, Jack, on the Discord? How many you got now? I guess I could look it up. Maybe I shouldn't show their names. Is there a total? Wow, you got a lot more. Maybe you should put like a total at the top or something. 69. Wow. Nice. Awesome, man. Totally awesome, dude. Well, yeah, other than the mule deer, that's about it. I got lost a bunch of frames. Lost about 30 plus frames. Yep. The total's at the bottom. Oh, it is? I didn't see that. I don't see that. I don't see a total. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just... No, I'm not seeing that. Are you doing the old stop and go? Yep. Stop and go. Stop. And then go. I wanted to spook the other deer. It didn't work. What was that little trot there? What was that all about? He's doing it again. Is there a wolf here? Server host data. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm moving on. This is too slow for me. I want some action here. Now I got 2 e-collars. Wow, it's another group of deer. Look at that. Hmm. Oh my God. Jeez. Yeah, that's not good. Terrible. Blank screen. All right. Let's move on, shall we? I wouldn't actually mind doing the Puma mission. Wasn't planning on it, but nothing. I guess I came at the wrong time here. All right, let's try down here. We haven't gone down here yet. I regret nothing. What the heck's going on, man? One doe call. This is usually a good place for wolves. This is probably one of the easier wolf counts. Something here. I guess that doe. No, that's a buck. It's the same group. No, this isn't the same group. This is a different group. Wow. So they've been doing some updates on Way the Hunter 2, and I've been meaning to play again just to see what kind of new stuff they got. So I'm planning on playing that soon. Take a little break from the Hunter Classic. Yeah. There's got to be two more, right? unless they're just not together. Yeah, I see you there, buddy. One of the things I've noticed, Jack, is in the last maybe week or two, even if I do a Alt F4 to get out of the game. Oh no, actually, when I harvest an animal, it's not showing up in the, not only is it showing up in the API, it's not showing up in the statistics. Before that, it was coming up pretty quick, but it seems like the last, I haven't done a fetch. I haven't fetched the API for my for the guessing game for the weight. I haven't tried it in a while because it doesn't show up. So I don't know why it's any different, but it seems to be, it just isn't there. You can kind of tell if you just go in and you harvest an animal and then just have your stats screen up like this. And then as soon as you harvest the animal, just refresh this and it should show up. And it hasn't been doing that. Yeah. And it's not going to be in the API. Not for about 5 minutes, maybe. So I haven't been using it because it's just not there. But I haven't tried it like recently, so I might do you could try one here actually with one of these mule deer and see how long it takes. I mean, as far as this has nothing to do with the THC. This is just me getting the weight of the animal for the guessing game. Which is not, as I said, it's not part of the guessing game. It's just information. All right, let's shoot this deer. Keep your head still. Jeez. Look at that deer looking around. You see that? Let's see if he actually looks at me. Yep. There you go. Nope. There you go. Nope. Thought he was going to look at me. He didn't. I was doing that on purpose. Oh, we got another buck. Let's see what this is. This used to be one of my favorite spots. I used to go here all the time, and lots of wolves, lots of deer, mostly. Yeah, it was a pretty good hot spot. So if I do I do this, will that animal see me? A little jitter thing. Can't get it to do it. Oops. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, if you get like, if you try to look near the, see that right there? If you do this, the animals, you can spook the animals, or they can see you. Of course, I can't get it to do it now. I just learned that by accident. That's a doe. No wolves, unfortunately. There's a buck right here. Where is he? You can cut that tree down. It's like annoying. Somebody want to do that? I'm a gold member, Jack.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's nothing to write home about. Ah, there's a lot of bucks around here. None of them are good, though, unfortunately. Not too good. All right, let's, I'll tell you what we'll do. So I'm going to get down and I'm going to harvest this buck. And let's see if it shows up in the stats. All right. And here we go. Hi. Hi. How you doing? You ready? All right. So now we'll bring up the stats. And let's see if it shows up. Wow, it's there. Nice. That's pretty cool. It did show up right away. Yeah. I like it. Instantly. That's what I like to see. Yeah, so if I do, if I go into that expedition, it should show up. That 145 deer should show up if I fetch it. Whoops, wrong link. What did I do wrong? Why am I getting, why is it asking me to log into EHR? What? Supposed to do that?
Gobble, gobble. We got a turkey over here.
Time for tacos. Oh, it's taco time. That's right. It's Taco Tuesday. I'm trying to find the fetch. I'll just use the one on there. Jeez, that's freaking loud. I'll just use the one on the THC. Jack, you moving stuff around again? Can't find it. All right, so the 7205. Oh, it's not in there. Oh, it's because I'm still doing the session. Yeah, I don't want to use that. That's just for the THC. I don't want to use that. Try to find the link that I can go fetch outside of there, but I can't find it for some reasons. I lost the bookmark. Where the heck is it? It's not there. What the heck? Yeah, I bookmarked it. Now I can't find it. Well, I actually have it in a notepad. Stand by. It's probably there by now. It's been quite a few minutes. Yeah, so there it is. 145. It's not there. What? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's there. 145.3545. There it is. So it is in there. So yeah, the response time is like, it looks like it's fine. Yeah. It wasn't like that like a week ago. It was like, it wasn't even there. Yeah, this is what shows up. The script I have, it goes out and it pulls all this stuff into a text file, and then it looks for that deer right here, and the species name, which is, the heck is it? Somewhere here, right there. And there's the weight right there. And that's what it pulls in. It pulls this in, converts it to kilograms, and then it posts it in my chat for the guessing game. But sometimes the animal's not in here, but it looks like it's working. Yeah. And there you go. Well, this place is a bust. There's no wolves here. Let's move on. Certainly no elk. I can't travel. Guess I'm just going to start hoofing it. Jack is in taco mode. Not lurk mode, taco mode. I should make a command for that. And then when someone does it, it makes the Taco Bell sound. Not a bad idea. Yeah, this sound. You know what I'm talking about, right? Wow, that's loud. Jeez, sorry about that. That sound. Yeah. And there you go. Could even put a taco emote in the chat. I could do all that. Pretty easy to do in Streamer.bot. Of course, Jack's probably the only one that's going to use it. Right. Where's my 100 upload speed? I'm a gold member, man. Come on. We received your cancellation request? What? What? I didn't cancel anything. What are you talking about? I just got a message from my ISP and it says we received your cancellation. What? What are you talking about? Unless it's my old previous subscription. If you feel that you have reached this email in error or did not request cancel, call us immediately. What? Service being disconnected. This can't be. What? I don't know what that's. I don't know what's going on there. Why would I get that message? It might be my previous account. That's probably what it is. There's no way it would be the one I just got. There's no way they would. That, yeah. So if my internet goes out, then you know they just canceled my 5-year plan. Oh my God. Last day of service. What? Well, guys, it looks like my internet's being canceled. No, it's not the new one. Can't be. There's no way. Oh my God. I got a 5-year plan for one day. Yo, what's up? Patharus? Welcome. How's the response time on YouTube today? What's the, tell me what it says on the screen, the clock. In a second. Up on the, actually, I'll just do a spook timer. Tell me what the spook timer says. Type it in the chat what it says. $5:45. Seven seconds. That's awesome. And one more time. What does it say now? Really? 5:55. Yeah, that's it's about 8 seconds. So it's under 10 seconds. That's awesome. Yeah, YouTube, we're on ultra low latency now. And a significant improvement in response time. So there you go. Awesome. Significant. Let's do another trivia. Shall we? Shall we play a game? So you can do this on any platform. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. You just type the letter of the answer you think is correct. Ready? World is the category. On Nantucket Island, there are oak trees famous for the magical creatures carved in them. What? A is true, B is false. Oak trees famous for the magical creatures carved in them. I've never heard of that. Why would somebody make that up? What a dumb trivia question. Oh my god. I could come up with a better question than that. Oh boy. They're just random. Yeah, I have thousands of trivia questions. Thousands. Hundreds. And it picks that one. Correct answer is B, false. Yeah, it sounds magical carvings. I don't think so. What a load of crap. And it's raining again. That was dumb. Who got it right? But there is. Well, congratulations. You got it. It was B, false. Oh, you had a 50-50 chance. We got a turkey. Actually, he's making a chicken sound. It's not a turkey sound. You got it wrong. Yeah. Nobody cares.
Ha 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 ha.
Where's all the wolves, man? Wolf man. Man, it's gonna rain a lot. Jeez. I thought I saw something over there. Really kind of hard to see. What is that? You see that? Those aren't tracks, are they? Can't be. Some kind of graphic thing. How long you been playing the Hunter? A long time. Type in Hunter, exclamation Hunter age altogether. Exclamation Hunter age. I think that's the correct command. 12 years, 5 months, 26 days ago, I started playing. 11,160 hours. That's actual gameplay. That's not Steam hours. Yeah, it's a long time. I know. 12 years. Damn. Almost 12 and a half. Time flies when you're having fun. The thing is it's taken me many years to actually get certain trophies. Yeah, I mean, just to get like a 240 plus mule deer took me over 10 years to get more than that. Over 11 years. Yeah. A long time. And I still haven't got a 200 or higher whitetail yet. But common. Been looking to get one of those. But I can't complain because I got a super rare, so that's the ultimate, and I'm pretty content. All the other stuff is extra to me. That's the biggest prize, right? I see nothing. I know nothing. Any chance you can use the heavy recurve? I could. It's a good bow. It's a little more difficult than a snake bite. It's difficult, you know, to be precise on shots, but I can. Did I? Yeah, see, I haven't got, I want to level that up, by the way. Can I cross here? I think so. I've been trying to level up on weapons, like level 20, max level. It takes a lot, but the heavy recurve, I've been trying to get that one for a while. I already got the snake bite. I just use a snake bite because I got some of my favorite bow. But it's really a good idea to not stay with the same weapon for a long time. Especially when you got it leveled, max level. You want to get all your weapons that you use. Well, some of them that you don't even use. You want to get them leveled up because you're gonna come across a weapon that you have to use, whether it's a mission, competition, and you're not gonna like it. Yeah. But yeah, I could use a heavy recurve, sure. It's pretty powerful, actually. But there's sometimes I just can't get it to be where I want it to be. That's a coyote, or that's a wolf track, female. I guess sometimes I get, you know, I don't use it as much as I should. And then I just get a little rusty with it. But I do like it. And you notice when you shoot with that, the arrow goes all the way in the animal most of the time. Yeah. For me, it does. You can see the little end of it sticking out. If you aim with the upper left tip of the broadhead and slightly to the left, you always hit dead center. Really? Upper left. Like, you mean 20 meters or less? Fart fuel. That's a nice way to put it. Fart fuel. Upper left tip. Okay. Slightly to the left. Yeah, see what I do for 20 meters or less, I aim at the end of the barrel of the end of the arrow, end of the barrel of the arrow. That's where I aim. And it's usually pretty good. For instance, I mean, what can I shoot at? 20 meters basically when you start hearing the footsteps. Well, that's not 20 meters, but roughly. You see that white rock there? So what I do is aim right at the end of the barrel. And see how it's pretty close. Yeah. That's what I do. It's almost right on. And then if it's more than 20, which I usually don't shoot, then I just aim a little bit higher. And that's usually it. There is definitely a guide for it. I have the graphic somewhere on my computer. I heard crows, so there's a carcass here somewhere. I need to get a 16-2 or higher wolf. I just haven't seen a lot of them today. Maybe one wolf pack, maybe 2 packs, and there's nothing, no 16s, except the 16-1. That's it. Oh, that's a bear. The bears. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. It's a female. Where's the carcass at? Right there. Is bear coming over here? I can hear him breathing down my neck. Yeah, it's just one carcass on the left. That's it. kind of slow day today so far. I don't know. I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking of doing that Puma mission. Just take a break from this. Yeah, it's kind of slow. Sometimes it'll be you get some elk here. Usually they're down here, down this water area. That's where you usually see them. They don't usually come from back here. It's usually up there, or this vicinity, or direction. Well, I don't like this. Let's give it a little while. Maybe we'll take a walk up here. So the Puma mission is you have to go to Brimstone and Reynolds something or other. What is it? Return of the Cat Lady. Footprints south of Brimstone, and then we already did the north of Brimstone. That's done. More footprints north of Old Reynolds Lost Nugget, and then we got to find droppings of a puma. Oh, I could have done that. I could have went and done that at the northern area. Harvest a puma with one shot from any ethical weapon. So so we have to go to south of Brimstone. Okay. So this is actually technically we are south of Brimstone right now. And then north of Old Reynolds, that would be way up here. So we could go to this tent, and that would be north of Old Reynolds. Wait a minute. Oh, crap, it's up there? Damn it. We'd have to move this way. Yeah, we'd have to go up here. That's a lot just to do one mission. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, this ain't happening here. Let's get out of here. Maybe I could just travel. What's the game time? 9:36. Let's try here. Oh, we gotta wait 1 minute. All right, I can do that. I'd buy that for $1. It's a bear. The bears. What mission am I on? 469. Oh, I forgot. I finished the mission. There we go.
The mission has been completed.
Okay. We're almost at 69%. Can I go now? Nope. Are you here, Jack? You having that taco? Yeah, I noticed that someone actually asked a question that I probably would have asked in the THC, what is it? What's the channel name? Yeah, I think so. Oh, somebody else put something in there. Will a competition be affected by the back end update? That's a great question. And then somebody else, Bone Digger, asked when the competition is created without the host being able to compete for prizes, can the host still compete for accolades? Yeah. I don't even know the specifics about the back end. They actually, I think I saw, I don't even know if I'm supposed to say anything. Hopefully soon we'll be able to get the answers we want. But that would have been my first question. Yeah, because if so in the THC, you have to submit once you're done with your hunt, you have to submit that expedition. And if you submit that expedition and those animals that you've harvested are not in there, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, that's why you have to check to make sure they are in there before you submit it. Yeah, it's kind of a manual thing, but we just don't know. I mean, if they make it so it's like quicker, that would be awesome. We just don't know. That's where that question lies. Someone else asked, but they put it in Shrub's question. Can I go now? Are we there yet? There we go. Oh, I want wolves. Damn it. You are south of Brimstone. Oh, I am. Wasn't I already south of Brimstone? I already was. What? It's just posted it again. So if there's a puma here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I need to find a track. Footprints. Yeah. So I should look for a puma. I posted the answer to that question in the updates chat so all the testers can see the answer to it. Don't read it out loud. Okay. Copy that. I see it. I hear more than one footsteps here. Oh, I think they're all does. That's what it looks like. I want to put down the e-color. I'm going to see if I... But what is this? Oh, must be does. Here comes the rain again. I'm going to put this down and see if... There's not usually... I mean, sometimes you can get pumas here, but it's not the best place. We'll see. So we don't need to shoot it. We just need to get a footstep, a track. I don't want to spook anything. Yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, I think a lot of stuff, not just on, just about any like games and stuff, that it gets like requests. A lot of them are queued. And that's because so the server doesn't get bogged down. I mean, a lot of servers do that. Sort of like when you try to do personal best. If you got like hundreds of people doing at the same time or around the same time, checking their personal best, you'll notice sometimes it won't come up right away. And that's because it's probably queued up because you've got other requests. It doesn't even have to be just personal best. There's probably lots of different requests in this game, not just personal best. So they probably get queued up so they don't all run at the same time. Or they don't request at the same time. I think that's how it works, right, Jack? Is it something like that? I mean, it's a logical thing to do. But I think that's different than actual, like when you harvest an animal. I'm sure that's a different queue. That one seems to be instant as far as what I saw, pretty much. But it is, that would explain, I'm writing an update to the event. Oh, okay. No, I was just saying that would explain why sometimes when you harvest an animal and you win the statistics, it's there right away. And then sometimes it could be 5 minutes. And that would explain why it probably depends on how busy the servers are, how many requests it's getting for whatever it is, right? That would explain the fluctuation, and it's not consistent the same all the time. But that's just I'm just speculating. I don't know for sure. Exactly. Yep. So like if you were in an event, like say Summer Fiesta, you probably got hundreds and hundreds of people playing this game. A lot of times I've seen over 2,000. You're going to get way more. The servers are going to be way busier. So you're probably going to get a little delay here and there. Matter of fact, I don't know if it was a glitch, but I've had this happen a couple times where I was in this special event. It could have been Summer Fiesta. And I shot a lynx, and then I went over, picked him up, harvested him, and it just did it didn't show the score. Did the little spinning thing. And I waited and waited and waited. Then I just said, well, then I went out, while I was still doing that, I went out to the website and looked at statistics. It wasn't there. And then I kept checking every minute, refreshing the web page. It wasn't there. And then I just hit continue on the harvest screen. And then I just continued on with my hunt. Went back in the statistics. It never showed up. It never got recorded. That's a glitch. That's just some glitch happened. But it was during an event and it was busy. So I don't know. Somehow it got lost. But that's not typical at all. So any Pumas? It's another reason why I play multiplayer. I don't have to wait for the score in the harvest screen. That all info posts immediately. Really? It posts in the chat. That's interesting that you mentioned that, Jack. Huh. See, the only problem with multiplayer for me, I get a lot of lag. All that info in chat as soon as it closes. So what's the difference? Why is it like a higher priority? I mean, is that actually beneficial for the THC? I know, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. But that's interesting you mentioned that. I forgot about that. Maybe that's the way to go. Soft Flex, how you doing? Caught a bit of your stream. When do you usually go live? Can I have your stream time? Tune in next time. I'll chill about it. Discord, Softflex, waiting for the stream. If you scroll down below the stream on Twitch, it has a schedule there. I should make that a command too. I didn't think about that. It's Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday around 12 p.m. Pacific time. It's not exactly 12, but it's around that time. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Might be in the chat. Might be that chat has higher priority, so it shares. That's interesting that you mentioned that, Jack, because if I didn't get lag, I would actually just do multiplayer. But I'm hoping that the back end is going to make that lag go away. And if it does, I would consider just doing multiplayer. Not because I'm going to play with other people, but because the performance is better. So I don't know that. We're just, we don't know that yet, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. You got brothers? Yeah, I don't think there's any pumas here so far. We might have to just go up north. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think north of wait a minute. What did that message say? You are south of Brimstone. Yeah, I got a message that says I'm south of Brimstone. So if I look on the map, this is not where I'm up here is not south of Brimstone. It is not. Unless I think I have to be south. It's not where the e-collar is or where I shoot the puma. I think I have to be south. And that is certainly not south. It's north. Just barely north. So that's not going to work. Unless I just walk down here and put an e-collar down here, that might work. Anyway. The devs confirmed that it is not going to be changed. They didn't say this, but I know that's a server setting, throttling. What's not going to be changed? I was talking about in multiplayer, the lag, the speed of the data that is available in the API. Okay. Yeah, I would certainly do multiplayer if the lag if the lag goes away, because the last, I think it was when you just started doing, was it THC? No, it was something else. What were we doing? I think we were doing an event. I don't remember which event it was. Remember, Jack, we were doing it on Loggers Point? And it was lagging really bad. I was getting less than 60 frames. The frame rate was terrible, and I couldn't play it. So why is that deer doing that? Is there a puma here? Something's here. Yep. You know what? I think it's a puma because I don't hear any wolf. Oh, it's a bear. Was I hosting? I think maybe. I don't remember. I didn't know that's why you avoid. Yeah, that's why I avoid multiplayer, because of the performance is terrible for me. I haven't done it in a while, but it's worth trying. Why not? I think they're already aware of it, aren't they? Pretty sure. There's no puma here. All right, let's see if there's any wolves here. Oh, I'm sure somebody's reported it, Jack. It had to. Is that, would they have put that? Oh, that's this ticket thing, is it? Probably wouldn't be. I wonder if it's in the Discord. I wonder if anybody's ever asked it in the Discord. Where would that be? Under feedback? I don't think they have anything for that, right? They have well, there's support information, but I thought they had like not a ticket thing, but like a general, just questions. I don't see a channel for that. There's a general. Yeah, if I just searched in general for multiplayer, lag, nothing there. Yeah, they have a general, but multiplayer, I don't know how else to put it besides lag. Slow? No. Performance? I can't find any matches. Nope. If I do multiplayer, it's in there, but it's not going to be, it's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, there's tons of stuff. On not going to go through all that stuff. I can't be the only one that's had that problem. There's no way. What about in the forums? I don't usually go there, but watch this bear. Dub bears. Got him. I realized I wasn't near the tree, and I started panicking. Where's the trees, Dad? I almost blew it. I mean, I could have used it to travel, though. I suppose. Too late. There's only like 10 people active there, and there's maybe 2 new posts daily. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, there's a lot of history, but I can't be the only one that's had really bad lag on multiplayer. No. I mean, we could test it to see what it does. We could do that on the next hunt. Do those competitions? Can you do multiplayer for those? No, they're single player only. Well, we could do missions. We could do the Puma missions in multiplayer. Just for science. Yeah, both of those competitions I'm doing are single player only. That's fine. Well, how long have I been in this session? 93 minutes. Oh my god, that's too long. Yeah, let's get out of here. Is that the same buck? Oh, that's a different one. No, it's the same one. See me? I'm over here. Hello. There you go. Boy, you didn't. You took off right away. You didn't even wait and stare at me. Wow. He ain't messing around, man. He ain't messing around. What are we talking about? Another grizzly? Yep. Another female. Yeah, let's try multiplayer. See what happens. I'm pretty sure you can do this mission in multiplayer. Return of the Cat Lady. Doesn't say you can't. Actually, I could do the droppings and harvest a puma. This doesn't have to be. I'm pretty sure you don't have to do this in order. Yeah. I should probably check the Hunter Wiki just to make sure. Sometimes it doesn't show it that it has to be done in order, but I want to make sure. I don't want to waste my time. These tasks do not have to be done in the same hunt. Yeah, I know that. Even gives you a little mini map. See? There's Brimstone. There's Old Reynolds Lost Nugget. Yep. Yeah, let's get out of here. And we're gonna do a multiplayer. We're gonna start. What should we start? I think I'm gonna start at 10 o'clock instead of, or no, I'm gonna start at 11 o'clock. Yeah. Brimstone. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing the north of Old Reynolds Lost Nugget. Get that out of the way. And then after you did that, we can travel down to the northern tent up there. And maybe we'll just go get maybe we'll just shoot a puma first. Doesn't have to be in the same hunt, so. But where do we start? That's the question. I don't know. Maybe I'll just start up north. Screw it. I don't care. All right, here we go. Do it. Do it now. Yeah, the music in multiplayer is louder. Yeah. Too country for me. What? Come on. I can always put some jazz on if you want. Jazzercise me. I'm gonna switch to a HMR. I think he is high velocity. Sure. Is there alpine clothes for this map? Can't remember. I think there is. There is. Wow. I forgot about that. Oh, wait. Is the alpine... Wait a minute. All species in open mountain areas. So it says all species. Yep. Okay. Good. Okay. Where's the pants? There we go. That'll do. So we got the HMR, we got the recurve, and we got the 10 mil. All right. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Country music is poison to my ears. If I walk in a place where it's playing, I walk right out. Say ya. Just put some earplugs in your ears. That'll work. So as you can see, we are not north of Old Reynolds Lost Nugget. We are not. So it has to be like, just give me the draw button. I never understood why it does this. When you draw, you can only draw for like a certain amount of time, a certain amount of distance. Then I never understood that. It's kind of weird. So anything north of here should count. So if we just walk north, it'll come up and it'll say, you are north of blah, blah. You notice the message isn't coming up. No, south of Brimstone, which we are not. North. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. North of Old Reynolds Lost Nugget. Okay. North. That's already done. So I want to get like number 1 here. I want to do that one. What we could also do is find droppings at number 4 and number 5. Yeah. So, I mean, if there is a puma here, we could certainly get droppings. Well, it doesn't mean we're going to find droppings, but if we can spot one and we could even shoot it, we can certainly look for droppings before I harvest it. So there's usually puma around here. Let's see what happens. So for right now, there's no lag and it's smooth. Smooth as butter. Yep. Of course, there's nobody else in the game. I'll tell you what, Jack, you're gold. You're golden to me. So we're going to switch the music up. How about that? You're gold, baby. Is that better? It's definitely not country music. So all we got to do is really just spot one. And we could shoot it. That is not a puma. See, birds. The birds. Maybe a call or a puma would be nice. Better? Good. You're golden now. You're a gold member. Gold member. So, yeah, in order to get north of... Yeah, we'd have to go up here. We're talking 350 meters minimum. You know what, though? I think there's a spawn area up here. I mean, what we could do is we could put a tent up there temporarily. How many tents do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got room for one more. Yeah. If you go out to Hunter Wiki. Scroll down a little. Scroll. Why isn't it paging down? Past the missions. Yeah, there's one up there, right there. Just north of this snowy spot there. See that? So what we could do is we could actually put a tent up there and just travel there. Like say right there. Put a tent up there and finish that mission. We could even shoot one up there or find droppings. Yeah, we should do that. Matter of fact, I'll tell you what, let's just grab a tent and let's just do it. Do it. Are you busy right now, Jack? You're always busy. That was a dumb question. I did just lose some frame rate just now. Of course, I've been switching over to the other monitor. That probably has something to do with that. If you want to jump in, we can see how it performs. Also, you know what I should do is do an API test on something I harvest to see if it comes up, see if it shows up, see if it's any faster. So we're gonna get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this stuff. Have a tent. On my butt break. Yeah, I'll whisper you in Twitch the password. Okay. All right. There you go. I just sent it to you. Yeah, let's just do this. Do it. Do it now. It's almost back up to 140 frames. Not quite, but it's trying. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna run up here to there. It is kind of a long ways. It's just over a kilometer, but you know what? It's okay. Run, fool. I mean, we might even see a puma track on the way. droppings. Got to find the track first. I better make sure I don't have. I can put a spare one down. Pretty sure I got it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look at that. I left the e-collar there. You see that? At Howling Heights, I left an e-collar. No wonder I was short. I was short an e-collar. I had to buy another one today. It's just sitting there, not even being used. Boy, that was a mistake. I'll have to go get that sometime. There's no tent there. But I left it there. You know, it'd be kind of cool if you can actually pick up stuff from the website, like barrels and collars, especially a remote place like that. Yeah. Because you can deploy barrels from the website. Wait, no, you can just refill them. You can't deploy them. Big one shoot. You are now north of Old Reynolds Lost Nugget. There you go. And actually, we weren't quite north, but that's close enough. So right now, all I have to do is find a track of a puma, and it'll count. Sounds easy, right? North of Old Reynolds, yep. Mission 3. Well, we can do mission 4 and 5 too, but we have to find a puma first. So what if we just put, maybe we don't even need to go to that area up there. If we can get one here. The price shouldn't be running, first of all. I mean, I don't know if there are any here, but maybe. Like maybe put the e-collar down, right down here or something, and then just sit here and wait and see if something shows up. Shoot it, then go find some tracks and maybe droppings. Might work. It's possible. I know it's not exactly an open area, but it's not bad if you're up in a higher elevation. I haven't heard any calls. That's not a good sign. But I mean, going up to this spot here, that's a spawned area for puma. You almost guarantee you're going to get something up there. So maybe I should just go up there and not even waste my time sitting waiting. I don't know. Probably should do that. Oh, you are? Okay.
Hello.
Howdy doody. Oh, sorry, you don't like country music. Sorry about that.
Howdy doody spawn. Do you care where I spawn?
What's that?
Do you care where I spawn?
Nah. Doesn't matter. I'm way up north, so I just want to see how it performs. I mean, I've already lost like 20 frames, but that was before, probably because I was alt-tabbing. I probably shouldn't be doing that to test.
I don't see a difference between when I multiplayer and single player when I do it.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's when I'm like interacting with somebody in the game or
Okay.
shooting, stuff like that. It seems to get flaky. So
Worse.
I don't.
What'd I do with my water?
Oh, by the way, if you see a puma down there, shoot it.
Shoot
But-
it dead?
Yeah, don't harvest it though.
Yeah.
If you see
Does it
one.
need to be shot with something specific?
No, any ethical. I'm pretty sure.
Bazooka it is.
That's why I brought you in here. To get you to do my mission. What's going on here? Why is this buffering? Uh-oh. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. That's why. It's 5 o'clock.
What does that matter?
Because that's when they do the daily mission reset.
Up.
It's okay now. I don't know what else they do, but that usually happens. Matter of fact, if you're on the website and you it'll come up and say, it comes up on a white screen and it says try in a couple minutes. That's usually happens if you're trying to get in there. You've never seen that?
Nope.
Yeah, you get a timeout. Well, I used to do that anyway. Let's see. Harvest a puma from one shot from any ethical weapon. So just only shoot it once.
All right.
So I'm trying to get a track up here north of Reynolds Nugget, and I don't see any. There's a bighorn. I don't see any pumas, no calls, no tracks, nothing. So, yeah, I'm going to have to just go up to this spawn area, I think. Might as well do that now. Just get it over with. Error server encountered. Yeah. So it still does it.
Server error encountered?
Huh?
Server error encountered?
Usually does that at 5 o'clock, at least my time, when it's doing the daily update restart.
Oh, okay.
But it's only for like a minute or so. Must like close out any, or it doesn't, it pauses something. I don't know what it does. Why they dislike country music? I mean, just not everybody likes every genre of music.
Because it sucks. That's why I don't like it.
It's like disco sucks, right?
Yeah.
Not everybody like disco. It's just to each his own, I mean. But why? I mean, just if you don't.
Personal preference.
A puma. I'll be darned. I got one. I got a call. It's a male. I don't believe it. Can you get out of the way, stupid thing? Oh, God. And it's gone. Yeah, the blip is gone already. Oh, no.
I'm actually getting better FPS than I normally do on Timber Gold.
I'm getting about 100 now, which you can say, well, that's not. What's wrong with that? But I've already lost about 40 frames. I'm not getting lag, though. It's smooth.
Yeah, it won't start lagging until it's under 30.
Yeah. Usually it's
around
under
30.
under 60 for me. Now it's under 100. We'll see how it goes. It's still smooth. So I got a puma up here, and I'm gonna shoot it. I might not even have to call it. If I can spot it, I'll shoot it with the HMR.
Why not try to pet it instead?
I could. I don't think they want to be petted. Probably not. So he's down there somewhere. Not too far. Yeah, the timeout thing, it's been doing that for a long time. I mean, I did missions for years, and around that time it would do that. 5 o'clock.
Okay.
Time. It's nothing new. I'm kind of surprised it still does it. It does. All right, let's find this puma. Let's take a look here. I got to get closer. I just don't want him to see me.
I got a puma down here too. Female.
Really? Wow.
Yep.
Amazing. You could shoot it if you want. At the very least, I can get a drop, maybe find a dropping.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna shoot it.
Heck yeah. All right, where's he at?
Hey, that was an objective getting the call.
For you? Really?
Yep.
Wow. Yep. Double bonus points. Let's see. That's actually interesting if you think about it. You're actually getting a mission done, and I can get a mission done with the same animal in multiplayer. I didn't even know if that was possible. Apparently it is.
Why wouldn't it be?
I suppose. I never thought about it.
The same species. We're not shooting the same exact animal.
No, I'm saying the same animal. So you just got a mission done for audio on that animal. If I went down and harvested it, if you shot it, I could actually get a mission.
Oh,
that's what I meant.
I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, same animal, 2 players getting missions done. I didn't know you could do that, but apparently you can. Yep. Well, we don't know that. I'm sure it is true. But, oh crap. He's right here. Oh my God. You got to be kidding me. I can't even see him. Oh, no.
I see mine.
He's like right on me.
There actually might be more than one around me. Oh, it's a female.
I don't know if this is going to work. He was heading towards me. I didn't know it. Good thing I didn't call. He might get spooked.
Well, this is going to be a tough shot for how I need to hit it.
Is it?
Yeah, I need to hit the harder lungs without hitting any other vital organs or bones. Oh, now there's a wolf here too.
I don't know where this puma is exactly. There's a track right there. Did I just hear a wolf?
Yep. It's down by me. Wow, you're over 2,200 meters away and you heard it?
I just heard it again. It might be a different one.
I didn't. Yeah, it's a different one.
Yeah, there's wolves up here. I didn't know they went up here. What the? There's no spawn areas for wolves up here. Yeah. I didn't know they traveled this far. Oh. Yeah, the closest spawn area is like mid-map. Yeah. We're talking kilometers from here. They travel all the way up here? Damn, I didn't know that.
Ah, I hit it in the leg.
Well, I'll take it. It's not dead?
Nah, I hit it in the leg.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna take a while for it to die.
You're
I can
2,000.
shoot it with the 300 and you can get it.
Oh. You're 2,228 meters away. I doubt I could hear a wolf from that far. It's got to be a different one.
Now she's dead.
That quick, jeez.
I shot her with the 300.
Oh, crap. I just got a call. It's the same one. So he's leaving. Good. Now, if I can only spot it, I could shoot it. Yeah, he's right down there. Well, I might not have to go up and put a tent up there. That's fine with me. Yeah, this area is pretty rough. Tall grass. Even on the hills. At least this hill. I can't, wait a minute. Can't see anything. Certainly not a puma. I gotta find a clearing or something. Where is he? See, the thing is, animals can see on rocks. Especially rocks like this. Oh, I got something's going on down here. What is it? I think it's bighorn. Yep. I don't care about bighorn. There's definitely a puma down here. I just can't see it. That's the problem. I think what I might do is call him with a rabbit caller. Just to get him to come up here, and then I'll just shoot him. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to take an encoder error while recording. What? I'm not recording. What? Why did that come up? Yeah, I just got a message on my OBS. An error while recording.
And what's the error?
That's it. Yeah, I've seen this happen once before. It's pretty rare. I don't know. I'm not getting any frame drops. I'm just gonna ignore it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to and there he is again. He just called. Nope, no. I'm just gonna give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Here we go. And he just called again. Nothing on the hunter mate. I'm gonna have to be quick. I gotta re-listen for him.
Sorry to be up in and out, but I gotta do a few things. I might be gone maybe 10 minutes.
Okay. I don't hear anything. He's definitely here. Is that a bird sound? Well, nothing. He might be just ignoring me. Let's try again. Or I could just put the e-collar down. That might work better. It's almost too late for that, I think. Oh, crap. I just got attacked by a puma. I did not. He actually didn't even get a... He didn't even get spooked. I don't believe it. I wasn't quick enough. It wasn't quick enough. Well, I'm pretty sure he ran up that way. Since we're already here, we must get a track, right? Tracks. Yeah, that was a surprise. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, he's not messing around. Could this be a puma track right here? Nope. Where's his tracks at? Just heard something over here. Could be a bighorn. Yeah, where's the puma tracks? The one that just attacked me? Hang on a second. This is not live. Okay. See if you can spot him. Wait for it. There he is, right there. Comes right up here. Watch. Right here. Wait for it. There it goes, right there. It's a male, and it's a big one. Look at that. So where is that? I don't even remember which rock was I on. I don't even remember. Was it this one? Yeah, this is the tree right here. Yeah, there's his track right there. It's exactly where it was. Yep. And there's your track. Okay. There we go. Number 2, who do you work for? That's done. How about droppings? Maybe. You'll get lucky. As far as shooting him goes, I'm sure he's not close. We could track his fleeing tracks, sure. Give me droppings. Nope. I don't know. Maybe we should go shoot him. We should go track him probably, huh? Let me check a couple more tracks here and then we'll turn around. Oh. Nope. No droppings. Reminds me of the, it reminds me of the, what was the droppings? Oh, the feral goat. No. The kangaroo droppings. Oh my God, that was a nightmare. By the way, I did finish that one. Off stream. Come on, give me droppings. Nope. Well, let's go find him. Let's go find him and shoot him. Get her done. That is a bighorn sheep track. What's the most amount of people you have watching his stream at once? You mean like viewers? You mean on my stream or any stream? There's something here. Sounds like a bighorn. So this is right before he attacked me. What is this? Papyrus, are you asking about my stream? Oh, there's 2 pumas here. Wait. That's a big orange. Oh, I just heard the... Yeah, that's him. Look. He just called. Oh, he's over here. Where's the blip? It just disappeared. It's right there. Yeah, that's him. If we could only spot him from here, we could shoot him. Long range. My stream? Hundreds. It's not very often. Right, because I got raided. Someone had like 150, 200 viewers. Other than that, I don't usually get a lot. I mean, I do stream on 3 platforms, so... he's in the woods. Dang it. Why do you ask? Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to be able to see him from there. But what I could do is put the e-collar down here to get him to come out in the open. I could do that. It's 150 meters away. What is this? Oh, it's a fleeing track. Yeah, that's him. Right there. But that was a little while ago. He's not spooked now. So I'm going to put this somewhere out here where I can get him to come out away from the trees. Yeah. Thing is, I don't know what direction he's going. I don't want him to see me, so... Yeah, see, he was here just a little while ago, and then he went down that way. So, I'm gonna try to lure him out of here, out of there. That was a puma call.
Back.
Oh, okay. I had you missed it. I got attacked by that puma. When I was trying to lure him with the rabbit collar. Yeah, I'm sitting there waiting for him to come in, and I just happened to not look. I just happened to turn my head, and there he is, growling, and he attacked me. But I did get his track, so now I want to shoot him. So... let's see. Yeah, this is not a good area. Look at this place. Oh my God, it's terrible. I'd actually prefer where you're at. Well, are you still
Yeah,
there?
this might be better for Puma.
Yeah. But I got the track that had to be up here. That's done. But I just thought maybe I can get dropping, or I could shoot one and get that part done. Since I'm already here, I'm going to try. Did you, so did you harvest that puma?
No.
Okay. Did you want it?
Not really. I don't need it.
Okay. That's great. Well, I'll probably be heading down there eventually. Then there's puma all over the place here. They're calling all the time. Yeah, this place is loaded with puma. Even though I haven't seen them except one. It's Puma Nation. And there's another call. That time, it's the same one? Yeah, and he's moving away. Yep, he's moving down this way. You know what I should do? I should go back to the tower and wait for him to come in. Matter of fact, I could shoot my 10 mil and spook him and get him to come down quicker. Can I travel? I can. This might actually work. Actually, you know what? I might be able to spawn him from here. Let's see. He's down here somewhere. I don't see him. Nope. And we're talking about not quite 250, 250, which is, oh crap, that's far. Damn. He's way up there. Yeah, that's pretty far. No way. I didn't realize it was that far. So, yeah. I'm not going to bother. I mean, I wouldn't mind finding droppings, though. Where's his track at? I lost his track. Yeah, I think I'm just going to head down. So, wait. Let me look at these missions again. South of Brimstone. Droppings. Harvest. Yeah, the number one there, that has to be south of where Jack's at. It won't work because that, where he's at, is not south of Brimstone. It's actually north. So, the mission number one, we'll have to do that somewhere south of there. Anyway, I was trying to find this track and then see if I can find droppings since I'm already here. But so far, I've been unable to find droppings. Were you watching any of the stream on Sunday, Jack, where I was trying to find droppings from a kangaroo? Did you actually catch that?
I think I missed that.
I spent hours, literally hours in the game trying to find droppings from a kangaroo, and I must have tracked hundreds of tracks and not one dropping. Finally, I just gave up. The stream was over. But I came back and tried it again off stream, and I found 3 droppings in the same area where there was a group of kangaroo. So I don't know, for some reason, and that was with several attempts, and I couldn't find it, and I finally got it. That was weird. Come on, give me droppings. No? Okay. Fling. No droppings so far. Yeah, I'm going to head back down soon. I'm not going to go up to that north to put a tent. There's no reason to. Maybe I'll get lucky here. Fling. This bad boy would be fling. Probably long gone. I'm not worried about shooting a puma. It's droppings is what I need. Funny how it says he went that way. Wait. Even though there's a track there. There it is. We got it. I got it, Jack. He was just here. Cool. Look at that. 1 minute. Jackpot. Well, my job is done up here. Unless I find one I can shoot. So we have to get footprints south of Brimstone and harvest a puma. So, yeah, I think I'm done. Got lucky. Another dropping. 2 in a row. Right, Louis?
2 in a row.
He just said 2 in a row. Well, that was good timing. You're right about that, Louis. All right. Well, if I come down there now, it won't spook anything, right? Correct?
Say that again?
If I come down to where you're at, it won't spook anything, right? It's my second travel. In multiplayer. Oh no, that's right, it does. Oh yeah, remember?
It does. Yeah, it does, but there's nothing here.
Do you remember that when we were doing the I think it was Summer Fiesta at Roguru Bayou? Remember? You spawned in there and it spooked them.
Yeah, when we were trying, I think I remember that when we were trying the one whitetail mission.
Yes. Yep. So I don't think it matters if it's after your first travel, they can still get spooked. That's right. That is kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah, whether it's your first travel or not doesn't matter. It's every fast travel carries risk of spooking.
Yeah, I'll have to remember that next time. So far, I haven't had, I got my, I mean, the game's still performing fine. I'm sorry, what were you going to say?
I don't remember. Oh yeah, there's absolutely nothing around me. I don't see anything anywhere.
You want me, is it okay to come down there?
Yep.
All right, I'm on my way. Is that the crawler making that noise? Oh yeah, it's the crawler. Player limit reached. What? What do you mean? Oh, you're up there. I thought you were... Oh, never mind. It's only one tree stand thing. Where's the puma you killed?
Do you see my dot?
Oh, is that where it is? Okay. What are you looking for? Pumas?
Yeah, to complete that mission, I need to find another puma and shoot it with one shot through the lungs or heart without hitting any other organs or bones.
Which weapon you using? HMR?
Can you use the HMR on them?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Huh? No, I'm using the crossbow.
You could do that. I think HMR is more accurate though. Let me make sure. Almost 100% positive. Oh my God, you can't? Oh my God, it's a good thing I didn't shoot one. You can't use the HMR.
Yeah, I didn't think you could.
You're right. Why, I messed up.
You didn't mess up because you didn't shoot it.
Well, I was going to. It's a good thing I didn't. You can use the 10 mil, by the way. Oh, I don't have the 10 mil. Oh no, I got rid of everything.
I had the 10 mil on me.
Yeah, I'm not
gonna. Right here.
Yeah, I know. I'll just go get this puma and see what happens.
Yeah, I shot it with the 300 and the 10 point.
Okay, so the only thing left to do is after this, if this counts. Oh, I see. I got a body shot track here. Then I just have to get a track.
Let me grab one of these tracks before you grab it. I'm gonna run.
All right. I just have to get, once this is done, if it is done, I have to get a track south of where we're at now. I'll have to walk south or something.
South of where?
South of Brimstone, which is just...
yeah, I know where that is.
Yeah, we're actually north of Brimstone right now. Yeah. Not by much, but we're talking like, if I draw it on the map, it's like just south of where we're at. You know where there's more pumas?
No, I don't really know where they are on the map.
If
really
if you go north of here, about maybe a couple 100 meters, just past, if you look down the river there, just past that hill, there's puma that come across there more. I was doing the summer fiesta missions last year, and that's where I found them. There was more of them.
Okay.
Just saying. Not that there's none here, but there seems to be, they cross over there for some reason. Oh, I see the puma. There he is, right in the road, dead. Are you done tracking?
Yep,
What the,
I got it.
What the? Oh my God. Did you see that? Check out the stream.
No.
Check out the stream on this VOD playback. I'm going to do it in a second. It did a warp, time warp thing. Check this out. It's not on there yet.
I do need to find droppings of a puma in this hunt.
Oh. Yeah, so I was walking over to take a look and watch what happens on the stream. Just look at the puma on the road. Watch. You ready?
Yep.
Did you see it?
No. Wow, there now I thought.
Now that was trippy. I've never
Delay.
seen that with a dead animal. I've seen it with walking animals. Let me look at that again. That was weird. It's like he just slid down the hill. It's trippy. So, are you good, or do you want to still track?
Unless you find poo.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen any.
I'm good.
I didn't see any. Of course, I didn't backtrack before he got shot. So.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where it came from. It came from that direction somewhere.
So there is a spawn area. This was interesting because, I don't know, this was a little while back. I was looking for either tracks of a puma. It was a mission. And I thought, why don't I just go to where they spawn? And I went to the exact spot or the vicinity. And sure enough, there were tracks there. And that was, I believe it's where the flag is. No, it's not where that flag is. I'll mark it on the map. This is where they spawn, or the closest place. It would be. Let's see. It's actually. Oh, it's that far up. I didn't realize it. Yeah, it's up to the left of that little pond. Let's see. We're here. Yeah, it's right there. You see it on the Hunter Mate?
Yep.
And I went up there and I found track right near there. So it's okay to harvest this?
Yep.
This puma is glitching. He's moving around. That's trippy. You shot it twice?
Yep, I shot it in the leg with the 10 point. And I guess I shot it in the lungs with the 300.
Mm-hmm.
I think I only had to do it with one shot, so. Or I have to do it with only one shot.
It didn't count.
Yep, harvest the puma with a single shot through the heart and or lungs in the same hunt. No other vital organs or bones should be hit.
It didn't count. Why?
For your competition?
Yeah.
Or for your
It didn't
mission?
count. What?
Was there other criteria that wasn't met?
Harvest the oh, one shot. Oh, that's what it was.
Darn it! I should have just let it die.
Yeah,
It would have taken forever for it to die. That I shot it like in the below the shoulder and the front left leg.
maybe. Yeah, that's okay.
There'll be other games. We'll get it.
Oh yeah. Something's going on over there. What is it? Deer? I think it's mule deer.
Yep. Bunch of females over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
I gotta change weapons.
Ooh, there's a puma or a wolf or something over there. They're
Is there?
getting around.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's probably not a puma.
Yeah, they usually bolt far away from a puma.
Probably. I don't see anything. All right, well. Yeah, no luck on the, I only got one 16 wolf today. It was 16-1. Can't get anything better than that. Well, I'm down to 90 frames now. But there doesn't seem to be any lag. The performance is fine.
Mine drops about 30 frames too, but that's normal for me.
Well, yeah. So multiplayer does affect your frame rate. Still does.
Okay.
But you know, as long as the game, you know, as long as it's not affecting playing the game.
Yeah. I host up multiplayers all the time, and it doesn't. I haven't noticed that it affects mine.
As far as the API thing, have you actually looked into that with multiplayer? Have you actually looked at and see if it's going in there? It's coming up quick as far as like harvesting animals?
Like I play multiplayer all the time, and my API updates have lagged like everybody else's has.
In multiplayer?
Yep.
So it doesn't make any difference. But it comes up on the screen right away.
Yeah.
In the chat.
Yeah.
So it's not the same. It's not getting it from the same place.
The API that's in the game while we're playing it is not the API we're using for the website.
Gotcha.
I think the API we're using for the website, it might be a backup thing.
It's possible.
It may be a backup, and it may be like, I don't know why they would do it, but it may be something like they use that for the website and the launcher, which they obviously do, because when it lags, what we see on the website and the launcher lags too.
Yeah.
But I don't know why they would separate it. Maybe they wanted to give people access to it, or I don't understand that completely. But I haven't really thought about it.
Well, I mean, a lot of the stuff is
Well,
is secondary, right? The actual hunt history and all that stuff. Well, no, you're talking about multiplayer on the screen. You would think that would have to be kind of priority, right? For multiplayer, for that to come up.
yeah,
You don't want it
yeah,
coming up like 10 minutes later and you don't even get to see it. So I don't know.
yeah. I understand. I just thought of why they would have two different arrays of the
Oh,
API because of the hunt history.
yeah.
Your session history. Your session history doesn't need to be in the session you're currently playing.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to be going south. Let's see, where's another good place for Puma? That's south of here. I didn't do that good on the middle, the next 10 south. Maybe, I mean, yeah, I need to find another spot that's south of here.
I don't think you need to go that far south.
No, but I mean, it's just could walk the river, but it could take forever.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna find a puma in the river either.
See, like, if we're talking about this, you know what I could do? Just go like 400 meters south of here, put a e-collar down, get in a tree stand. That might work. Yeah, this mark that I have right below this tent, that is south of Brimstone. That's where I have to go. I have to go at least to that spot or south, or it won't count. Matter of fact, if I just keep walking down here, it'll come up on the screen and say you're south of Brimstone.
Yep. And I would actually walk into the mountains.
I could.
Toward Brimstone.
I don't think what's the next spawn area? There is one west, but that is
I don't know. I don't know much about puma at all.
let's see. That's way out there. That's what I should do. I should just go to a spawned area. But you know what? There's only 2 spawn areas for 3. There's a couple that are all the way south on the map. I mean, I could go there. Yeah, there's a couple spawn areas. There's one here. I believe it's right here. And there's another one down here. About right here. Those are puma spawn areas. Other than that, the nearest one after that is way over here, which is not Brimstone. Wait a minute. Brimstone Tunnel is south of Brimstone. It is. Yep. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Interesting.
I think when I completed that mission, I got lucky and I started at a tent that I have on the other, like where you were just pointing where that tunnel takes you to on the other side.
Yeah.
I have a tent right there, so it's kind of in the middle of the map up there. I spawned at that tent and went through the tunnel, and there was one like within 100 meters.
Unfortunately, I don't have a tent there, but I could take the tunnel, but that's going to take... Wait a minute. I could take this and then go through the tunnel. Maybe I'll do that. That might be easier. But I'd have to shoot it south of that brimstone, like brimstone tunnel. Maybe I'll do that. I still need to harvest one, and I gotta get a track there and harvest one. But I can harvest one anywhere. But I think the track is the most important part. I'm gonna go and jump off a cliff. I'm gonna take a long walk up a short pier. So,
I completed the Grey Wolf mission pack, so I don't need any darn wolf.
so this is by Porcupine Ridge, this one here. I'm gonna go to that one. So, you still trying to get a puma?
No, I think I'm gonna exit the game and
All right.
start to relax for bed because it's 9 o'clock right now where I am.
Yeah, I have to get off here pretty soon. I gotta go eat dinner and get hungry. But yeah.
But at least for your system, for some reason, you get lower FPS
I got a puma.
in multiplayer games.
Yeah, I got a puma.
You just heard a puma?
I see it.
And I just slept.
I see him. He's right south of here. This is perfect. Yes. Unfortunately, I'll shoot it with a 300.
I just left.
Is that south? It is south of Brimstone. Do I have to be south? I think I do.
The track has to be,
Oh, the track has to be. It is south. Yes. You can shoot him with a 300, right?
yeah.
I'm gonna shoot him.
The one you collected that I shot was one of the shots was 300.
I'm gonna shoot him right now. Sorry, Jack.
That's all right. I left the game. I had to do all the objectives in the same hunt.
Got him.
Nice.
So before we harvest it, we want to get a track. So. And as you can see, he is south of the mark. Oh, not by a lot, but enough. Let's go get him. Did I just mark? Wow, I was just about to leave. I was going to go up north to the tunnels. And I just happened to look down the river, and there he is. It's a male. Talk about lucky. Damn. So just one track and then harvest, and we're done with this mission. And then I'm going to get going. There's the south of Brimstone message. That proves it himself. It's almost where the line is. Oh, he's in the water. So I'm going to go past this guy. Is this his track? No. This one. There it is. That should count. It did. One shot was what I did. And ooh, that was a hard shot at 175 meters. Nice. And a shoulder blade. Boom. Oh, that's not it. It's the next message. And there it is.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Completed.
we got him.
Yes. Well, thanks for your help anyway, Jack.
Yeah, I tried.
Just for the heck of it, what's the next mission? Cats and wolves. Footprints of a Rocky Mountain elk. What does that have to do with pumas? Spotted rock. Wait a minute. What is this? This isn't. What is that? This has nothing to do with pumas. What? Footprints of a Rocky Mountain elk. Spot a Rocky Mountain elk. Spot a bighorn sheep. Spot a puma, a gray wolf, harvest a puma in the same hunt while the animal is idle for 1,000 GM. Well, that's going to be a fun one. That'll keep me busy. All right. Well, yeah. All right, Jack, I'm going to get off here, so I'll talk to you later.
All right, take care.
Okay. I didn't have time to do the THC thing. Maybe I can do that tomorrow. Or tonight or something.
All right.
How the heck do we get on the phone? Oh, just kidding. There we go. All right, that's it. Get her done. Get her done, Ricky. Forget about the curveball. Cute.
What's going on over here?
Not much. That was Expedition 779er. I can't find the fetch thing link. I had it bookmarked. And I don't know what I did with it. It's got to be out there somewhere. I wanted to see if that puma showed up in here. This is the expedition that we're in now. Yeah, it's there. That's the one. You notice it doesn't have an end time because we're still in the session, but it's in there. All right, I'm out of here. All right, guys, that is going to do it for today. We be done. I might be doing Way the Hunter tomorrow, but I'm going to start with the Hunter Classic, and then maybe we'll split it up, like, you know, maybe 3 hours of the Hunter Classic, and then maybe a couple hours of Way the Hunter 2. I haven't decided yet, but we'll see. Got anybody we can raid? Not really. All right, Bone Digger, we'll see you later. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. And have a good night. I'll get my camera light working tonight. I'll see you later.